Hi, son. It's 6:20. We're going to announce the winner for the Cell Cross reading contest. I'm going to start a new contest today. The new contest is going to be for watch hours. Hi, Top Savi. So Scotty is the winner. Scotty Dayrider. The new contest is who can watch me the most hours. So you guys are going to have to keep track of your watch hours. I don't know how I'm going to do that contest, but we'll figure it out. What can I get for Sun? Hi, Matha. I have the Knight of Swords, someone who's very ambitious, throws themselves in to get what they want. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. To the Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism. Your third card was the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. You're welcome, son. Hi, Vaishnavi. Hi, Tapsavi. Hi, Amina. Will Amina run things in the future? The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. To the Three of Cups, a party celebration with friends and families. And the King of Swords, an intentional leader, very intelligent, strategic thinker. Yes, you will run things, Amina. What can I get for Top Savvy? The Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. And the Nine of Swords, anxiety, worries, nightmares, depression. Hi, Rima. What can I get for Rima and love? Temperance, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. To the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. And the Four of Pentacles, financial, greed, desire for long-term security. What can I get for Vaishnavi? What does Saklan think about you? The Chariot, a journey, action and change, perhaps a new vehicle. To the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. And the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling bored, discontent. But don't forget you have a surprise cup that's being offered to you. Hi, End Zone. Hi, Mac James. What can I get for In Zone? Will a tool be growing finance-wise in the next 6 months? I have the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. To the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. It's a no in zone. What can I get for Jupiter and Tarot? The Hermit, this is going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate, getting some alone time. To the Ten of Swords, and ending, betrayal, feeling backstabbed. And the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. Yeah, Jupiter, I think it's asking you to go within and to stop doing tarot. But I would miss you a lot, Jupiter. Maytha, did I skip over you? I don't see Maytha's question. I don't see it. What can I get for Mac James? The Ace of Cups, a new love, proposal, marriage. To the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, maybe even a promotion. To the Five of Swords, conflict, abusive relationships. What can I get for Margaret? I have the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. To the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, or proposal. And the Lovers, a deep connection, the Strength of Two. Yeah, I think he will go back to his girlfriend, Margaret. What can I get for Egyptian famous? The Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. To the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, really good news coming in. And the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking chance, taking a risk. I'm not seeing it, Egyptian. What can I get for Sadiqa? He wants the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To the Knight of Cups, he wants to propose, invite you out. And the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, good memories, reunions. He wants it to be like the old times when you guys got along. Hi, Vaishnavi. Why do you always have to keep so much patience for everything? Good question. Let's see. The Nine of Swords, anxiety, grief, depression, nightmares. The High Priestess, secrets, mystery, intuition, trusting your own intuition. And the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. You're not going to have to wait too much longer, Vaishnavi. Hi, Aprajita. Hi, VU. What can I get for VU? Hey, Ari. I have the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. To the Three of Swords, you've been through heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. And the Magician, your health is going to get better. This is manifesting, manifest good health. VU. It will get better. What can I get for Tanisha? The Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, promotion, new income. 2, Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. And the Page of Wands. An active kid, a new project or creative idea. I think he wants to bring back balance into the relationship with the Justice card, Tanisha. Somebody wants to unblock. Oh, I have a lot. Sorry, you guys, it takes me forever to get to your answers. We're going to do a random question for people. We're going to go skip to Melody Berries. There's too many of you guys on here right now. I'm going to randomly select who gets read. So not everyone's going to get a reading today. What can I get for Melody Berries? The King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. And the Four of Wands, a homecoming, celebration with family, friends, reunions. So Estefania wants to know how many watch hours I need. I need 281. Tanisha, I don't have those cards on me right now. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but we're just doing tarot right now, and I'm doing random readings so that not everyone's going to get a reading today. So you can post your question, but it's going to be random. I'm going to randomly go up I'm going to go to Estefania. She asked me a question, so I think I'll read for her. What will happen in my career? The Knight of Swords, someone who's very ambitious, throws themselves in to get what they want. To the Tower, number 16, disaster, upheaval, sudden change. And the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, and recovery. Yeah, not so much, Estefania. The Tower can be a good moment, though. We're gonna skip to Misa. How does S feel about me? What can I get for Misa? The Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, quick news arriving. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, adversity, and perhaps unemployment. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. Hi, Domini. We're doing random readings right now. If I select you, you have a really good question. What can I get for Layla? Layla, I don't have oracle cards on me, so I'm going to have to use Tarot Layla. The Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise, or money news. To Death, Scorpio energy, number 13. This is a transformation, a big change, a willingness to break from the past. And the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. What can I get for Anna? And then I'm going to take a break, you guys. I'm sorry, I got to take a lot of breaks today. What can I get for Anna? The Sun, number 19, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. To the Seven of Wands, self-defense, defense against competitors. And the Two of Pentacles, weighing two different options, multitasking. His intentions are to defend his Six of Wands victory. He's currently multitasking, weighing two different options, Anna. But he would like happiness with you, that's for sure. Hi, Sujatha. Yeah, I need to take a break. Break. If you guys could stop posting questions for just a little bit. I'd really appreciate that for the next 5 minutes. I think we're going to do a collective to read to question. I can't talk. Sorry. I'm apologizing again. I have a sore tooth. Hi, vlogs. Taking a break right now. Is Rose still here? Or Rachel Rash? Or PY? Hi, Miss K. Okay, Rachel Rash is here. Gotcha. I'll do you next. Hi, Mary Carr. Good morning. Could I know when will this man contact me? Thank you. Let's see. The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. To the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. And the King of Pentacles, a practical leader, a wise investor. I'm seeing it's going to be in some kind of earth sign energy. So a Taurus, a Virgo, or a Capricorn. Virgo season's coming up here, Rochelle, in September. I'm thinking it'll be about 3 months from now. Oh, I love it, Space Mouse. You're just hanging out. I love that. Welcome, Space Mouse. I need to know who's still here to get a reading. Is there anyone that while I was on break that needs a reading? What can I get for Maricar? Shirley's still here. I have the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. It looks like his death was necessary. To Death, Scorpio energy. As I just said, death. The Death card comes out. Number 13, he's totally with you. He's undergone a transformation, a big change. And the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. He's with you, Mary Carr. What can I get for Shirley? You're welcome, Mary Carr. The Eight of Wands, speed, action, air news, air travel. Really good news coming in. To Judgment, number 20. This is a wake-up call, your life's purpose, forgiveness and reconciliation. And the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment, like you have your hands tied. I think he is trustworthy, Shirley. I think so. Ari's here. Let's scroll back to Ari's question. Why has there been a delay in getting a second job? Let's see, Ari. The Knight of Wands, lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's who's very confident and self-assured. And the Tower, an unexpected change, delays, because your employers are because employers aren't really hiring that much right now, Ari. It's hard on the employer's end. It's not because of you, it's because of the employers. Yeah, I don't see it. I think there's something funny going on with the employers, Ari. Hi, Devante. Yeah, I hope you find the right job for you, Ari. What can I get for let's see here, Kathy, any clues about my future spouse? The Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. To the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. And the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. Looks like you're going to have some options come up for you. What can I get for Shirag? Does she love me? The Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. To the Devil, obsession, addiction, greed, envy, materialism. It's more like obsession. To the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. There will be success in your future. I don't think it's love. I think it's more like obsession. Devante. What can I get for Devante? The Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough. Hi, Guided. To the High Priestess, it's a secret mystery. Trust your own intuition. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. What can I get for Guided? Oh, we only have 56 more to go, Guided. The Eight of Wands, really good news is coming in. To Temperance, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. And the Ace of Pentacles, you're going to get a new job, promotion, new income. Yes, Guided, it's coming towards you right here. Look at that. That's a new job. You've got it. It's going to happen. Devante, I would for a donation. I'm too busy with other questions right now, Devante. I can clarify with donations, though, if you donate to the channel. What can I get for Ivy? The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors. Hi, speak my truth to the Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. And justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. You're madly crushing over him, or he's crushing over you. ABC, we're not doing no contact today. I don't think that's true. It might be true. I forget, that was so long ago when I did that guided. So long ago was the days when I had 50. I'm gonna make a cigarette real quick. Hey, you guys want to give something a try? Me channeling your questions before I pull your tarot. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Okay. I know that does sound interesting. I know I speak my truth. So, what can I get on the Pisces? What will he think of the text message I sent him? Perhaps the sun. But we'll see. I have the moon, the opposite. So this is illusions, fear, confusion, not seeing things clearly, trusting your own intuition. Oh, I was close. The moon. To the emperor, number 4, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership. He's very respected. I think it came across as you showed him some respect in this text message. And it's going to bring you guys together with the 2 of Cups, a romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. Interesting. I speak my truth. Yeah, I hope that helps. Does that help? I speak my truth. Well, the moon is number 18. Devante's jelly. It points to dreams and illusions. Have you been dreaming a lot? I speak my truth. The moon illuminates. Illuminates the dark. This card represents the duality of human nature in its most primal form, as well as highlighting the urge for evolution. Be opening yourself up to expanding your consciousness. You are forced to see what has been previously hidden. Do you want to evolve along your spiritual path or remain in the dark where it feels safe? The moon shows where the work can be done through dreams and developing your intuition. Even in the dark, there is nothing to fear. Really, Devante, that's something to pay attention to if it keeps coming up like that. Oh, oh my goodness, Devante. I just pulled the Death Justice card and the Knight of Wands for me. If you'd ever be able to buy a house. Yeah, Mary Carr, usually it's donate for second questions. But I'll make an exception because it's kind of slow right now. Hi, Matthew. Oh, do you have a new girl? I have the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, and good parenting. To the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. And the Hermit, number 9, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, getting some time for solitude. I'm not seeing the house in the near future. I'm not. Mary Carr, I'm sorry. Oh, but it is coming up. It's coming, but it's not for a while, Mary Carr. What can I get for Xavier Wildman? The Ten of Pentacles, retirement, leaving a legacy. You should definitely apply. You'll get it. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. What can I get for Matthew? Current feelings. The Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. To the Seven of Wands, or Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. And the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. Hi, Deepika. What can I get for Deepika? The Queen of Cups, an emotionally supportive person. She's a healer. She's very supportive. You're welcome, Matthew. To the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. And the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. I'm seeing that they do love you, but they're very stressed out. They might have some job stress that they're dealing with right now, Deepika. What can I get for Victor in the rest of the year? The Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. To the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. And Strength, number 8, Leo energy. This is about having unconditional love, self-respect, and courage. Hi, Mbali. Does Lucky want to reconcile with me? The Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. To the Moon, number 18, illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly, but there's nothing to fear. The moon will illuminate the darkness. Hey, Anaja. And the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling unfulfilled, but don't forget you have a surprise cup. I'm not seeing a strong reconciliation here. I'm getting kind of more of a maybe. Mambali. What can I get for Joa? Joa. The Nine of Cups, your wishes are going to come true, material abundance and good health. She's going to appear on red carpet. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance. A lot of people view her as the Empress. And the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel. She has to arrive by air travel. Yeah, Jo is obsessed with Lady Gaga. Jo, have you checked out my shorts? My shorts have Lady Gaga songs in them. You might like them. What can I get for Adrian, Master? The Knight of Swords, a fast-talking person, a lifestyle change. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. And the Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal, feeling backstabbed. I don't think it'll be as high as you want it to be, Adrian. What can I get for Pew? The Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership and is very respected. To the Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles in sports. To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling unfulfilled, but don't forget you have a surprise cup. It's kind of a maybe on that. It's a maybe. PU. Very boring, Anaja. Hi, Lamis. Hi, John. Sujatha, post your question again, if you could. What can I get for Anaja? The King of Wands. This is a bold leader who is powerful, charming, and courageous. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, very clear and decisive, very honest, self-sufficient. And the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. What can I get for O'Brien? Hi, Banks Bills. The Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, good news arriving quickly. To the Knight of Swords, a lifestyle change, someone who's very ambitious. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. You might want to try pills, O'Brien. Medicine. What can I get for Sujatha? The Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. To the Queen of Cups, a motherly type, very nurturing, and she's a healer. And the King of Pentacles, a solid or practical leader, a wise investor. So it is going to grow into something genuine and serious and long-term, yes. It's my birthday right now here. My birthday time. It's 11:14. Yeah, it's my birthday in November. I have to wait that long. How long do you guys have to wait till your birthdays? Really, Lammas? We're Scorpios. Scorpios rock the house. Oh, you're a Sagittarius. I don't know if we can be soulmates then, Lammas. I was hoping you were a Scorpio. But we can be friends for sure. Hi, Ice. The King of Cups. A supportive leader who's very tolerant and empathetic. To the Ace of Wands, the SEX card, new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, breakthrough. Oh, he is really, wow. I can't even say it on TV, on YouTube. Ice, I hope you get my drift. Well, he wants to. Hi, Ranjana. The Devil, number 15, addictions, greed, envy, materialism, obsession, sexual lust. To the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. To the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. Good morning, TT. I'm really bothered by my tooth still. I get to go to the dentist next week. Um, yes, Tamara. I have a bit of a tooth problem right now, Tamara. My gum might be infected. Yeah, it's really hard for me to read tarot right now, you guys. It's hard for me to talk. I have the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, grief, feeling abandoned. And the Five of Swords, conflict, betrayal, abusive relationships. Yeah, so I haven't been on any painkillers. The cloves I still need to pick up at the grocery store. Yes, no, that was for, yeah, that was for Tamara and AG. You're welcome, Tamara. Ashwini, I'm not doing no contact cards today. Oh, I have to boil the cloves. Got you. Okay, through tarot. Thank you for understanding, Ashwini. Oh, it's 1123 here right now. You don't boil yours, TT. Ashwini, I have the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's very tolerant and empathetic, very caring, compassionate. To the Queen of Swords, someone who could clear a room with her words. This is someone who's very honest, self-sufficient. And the Ten of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. Wow, I love that for you, Ashwini. Total love and support. Hi, Unique. That's beautiful. I have a tooth problem, Unique. I keep talking about it. Tooth problem. Yeah, I basically ate a chip. It was all over a chip. What can I get for PY? The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. To the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many responsibilities. And the Hermit, Virgo energy. This is someone who's completely alone, who's taking time out to self-reflect, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth. Oh, yeah, it hurts, Unique. Thank you. I feel like I should go gargle right now. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go gargle some salt water. Yeah, I found some Tylenol. What can I get for TT? Was it cookie? I have the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. And the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. I'm not picking up anyone lying, TT. What can I get for strawberry? The Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. To the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, patience, are waiting for results, making a choice, travel plans. He's very slow to move because he's currently just spying on you, Strawberry. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Tarot Wings of Light. What can I get for Tarot Wings? I have the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. And the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. Oh, you are blocked, TT. You don't understand. I wasn't getting anybody lied to, Cookie. I think the Cookie is stressed out, exhausted. What can I get for Shannon? The Ace of Swords, a new idea, a breakthrough, mental clarity. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, waiting for results, making a choice, travel plans. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration with family, friends. You're going to figure out where your keys are, Shannon. He's not holding it from you. Just try to remember where you last put it. Hi, my son. Hi, Krishna Mira. Hi, Stefania. Ooh, I like that fox. What can I get for Krishna Mira? The Two of Cups, a relationship, proposal, or marriage. To the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. And the Devil, number 15, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. Are you sure? I think you're going to have some mental clarity over that, Shannon. You'll figure it out, Shannon. No, I think she's just exhausted, TT. I think she's kind of burnt out. What can I get for my son? How did he feel? The Ten of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. To the Star, a hope, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. And the Queen of Swords, someone who's completely honest, rigorously honest, and self-sufficient. I'm sorry, Krishnamir, I put your cards away. Do you remember what your cards were? Why am I lucky, Joa? Oh, did you check out my shorts? Hi, Star Moon. The Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. He thinks you've been lying to him, Star Moon. You're also waiting for something to come in. And you want justice. Hi, Kayla. Oh, I have to stretch more, Kayla. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Aw, TT. Kayla, I have the Five of Swords. This is conflict, abusive relationships. To the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. To the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. He's kind of just lusting after you right now. Hi, Pink. So I do past, present, future, Pink. This first card is in your past. The Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. In the present, the Queen of Cups, a nurturing person. She's a healer, supportive person. And how it's going to end in the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You will, Pink. What can I get for Ladybug? The Hermit, go within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, meditate. To the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. Honestly, I don't think your eyesight's going to get better necessarily, Ladybug. You might want to go see an eye doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I would imagine an eye doctor could help. Hi, Intuitive. Hey, Adridi. Yum. Breakfast sounds so good. What are you having, Jen? Sure, Adridi. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. Eggs and pancakes. Yum. The Knight of Swords, someone who's very ambitious, throws themselves in to get what they want. A fast-talking person, lifestyle change. To the Seven of Wands, self-defense, defending against competitors, standing your ground. And the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor. Good luck. Hi, Deepika. Hi, Shy Moon. What can I get for Shy Moon? Oh, I missed Sevilla. Let me go back to Sevilla. Will anything happen between me and A? The Nine of Wands, perseverance, maintaining boundaries. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, unemployment, adversity, and loss. To the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. I think this is the card of the day, you guys. The Knight of Wands does not want to go away. This is a young, lusty person. Wow. He just doesn't want to go away. What can I get for... I'm seeing probably a no, Sevilla. With the yes at the end, though, with the Knight of Wands. What can I get for Shy Moon? Death, Scorpio energy, this is a big change, willingness to break from the past, a transformation. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, financial loss. And Judgment, a reconciliation, forgiveness, your life's purpose. I see a reconciliation between the two of you, Shy Moon. Hi, Akrita. What can I get for Deepika? I'm not using no contact today. It's a no contact. It's a no contact day. What can I get for Deepika? The Knight of Wands, the card of the day. A lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. To Judgment, number 20, a reconciliation, forgiveness. Yes, he will call tonight. To the Nine of Wands, persistence, maintaining boundaries. This is a no. So it looks like it could happen. Deepika. What can I get for intuitive reads with Jen? The Empress, fertility, creation, good parenting. To the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. And the Ten of Swords, an ending, some kind of ending. Maybe the ending is not having any furniture in the apartment. I think you will manifest it though. Jen, I think you will. You're welcome. Oh no, you'll do it. You're a good parent. I know you are. You'll provide. It'll be okay. Who's next? Yep, a whole new beginning out of that Ten of Swords. I love that you read tarot. You understand it. You get it. I love that. What can I get for a Creedy? The Queen of Wands, someone who's self-confident, self-assured, very charismatic and feisty. To the Knight of Wands, the card of the day, a lusty and free-spirited person who's very creative. And the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, unemployment. It it's pretty hard to secure a job in occult sciences, so just be careful about your finances. You might have to do two things at once. Hi, Irene. The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors, standing your ground. To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling disappointed, but don't forget you have a surprise cup that's being offered to you. And the Sun, material optimism, joyful occasion, success. Yes, you'll have a successful relationship, Irene, if you forgive him. What can I get for Nidu? The Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. To the Seven of Cups, too many choices, commitment issues. Hi, Jessica. To the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. They're seeing strong earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They see like your finances are in order, Nidu. What can I get for Amira? I'm doing all right, Jessica. I have a toothache. I have a new toothache. It's kind of hard for me to talk. What can I get for Amira? The Ten of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. To the Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal. But this is just to a new beginning. This could be a blessing in disguise. To the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. It is quite possible, yes, Amira, to have your brand, but just be prepared to having to start all over. Was it a setup, Lisa? Daisy, it's free right now. Lisa, have strength. Number 8. This is self-love, unconditional love, self-strength. Unconditional love, self-compassion, strength. To the Ten of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. To the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. I don't think it was a setup unless it was a setup for you to like fall in love with someone. Sure, Jessica. What can I get for Jessica? Reading on love and money. The Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. To the Two of Pentacles, two choices, multitasking, weighing two different options. And the Knight of Swords, a fast-talking person, a lifestyle change, someone who's very ambitious, throws themselves in to get what they want. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. You have really good luck coming, Jessica. New income, and then weighing your options, and yeah. Love. Uh-oh, there's a fly in the room. The Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. And the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, financial loss. Jessica, that was not a love reading. That was a money reading. I'm not picking up on love today for you. I'm picking up all money energy. The King of Pentacles. Sure. Let me read you something. After I kill this fly. Oh, man. The King of Pentacles can represent a person with financial stability, generosity, and drive. That person may be you. It can also represent the energy of a situation requiring you to take a leadership role, make financial decisions on behalf of others, or take action reaching a goal. It may require you to use your resources for the benefits of others. The King of Pentacles is like a banker. In my mind, he's the banker. He controls the money. So You have the power to do what you want with money. No, in the third position, that's your outcome. So that means it's someone who's definitely coming in towards you since you're a woman. I think the King of Swords is coming in. Oh, Danielle, your dog's not doing okay. I'm sorry. Hi, Pammy. Yeah, it's possible it's someone else, Atrika. What can I get for Danielle? The Hermit, he needs solitude. He needs to, the dog needs to meditate. The dog needs some quiet time. To the Ace of Swords, this is a new idea, mental clarity, breakthrough. He might need medicine. To the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. He's gonna be fine. But the thing is you might need to get him some medicine. Has he been to a vet? He's introverted. Wow. That's crazy. I called it, Daniela. Danielle. Sorry. Didn't need to call you Daniela again. Oh, wow. Well, he needs those medicines. What can I get for Pammy? The Nine of Pentacles, solo pleasures, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain. To the Star, hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight, number 17. And the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. What can I get for Daisy? What can I get for Daisy? Is Z jealous? The Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. He's just trying to get over it. To the High Priestess, secrets, mystery, intuition, trust your own intuition. And the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. It looks like it's all just gossip, Daisy. Z is not jealous, I don't think. Hi, Divya. We have Cooper, the dog. Cooper. Yeah. Do you want to see him? Maybe he'll come. Cooper, treat. He doesn't really come if I whistle. I'll try to get him a treat. I'll be right back. Sit, Cooper. Be in front of the cam. Yeah, he wants this treat really badly. Should I give it to him? Half of it. Bite half of it, Coop. Oh, he can't stay around for long. He has to go take his treat into the other room and eat it. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Divya again. Oh, wow. I have the sun. Whatever job you go with is going to bring a lot of happiness. Number 19. This is success. To the Four of Swords, you're going to need to take a nap, rest, renewal. This is recovery. And the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal. You might want to be really careful about what you say and what your actions are, to make sure you can get that dream job. You're welcome, Divya. Too straightforward. I don't know. I appreciate people that are straightforward. Oh, no. Hi, Mac James. The third party is gone. I have the 5 of clubs. The clover leaf is a bearer of good tidings. Hi, Mac James. How are you? Good. I just pulled this card for myself. Let's get to 48 likes today. The card said the order denotes honor and recognition of labor. Near 48, a sure sign of business success. No, the third party is not going to return. The moon, when near, is a good omen. It predicts fortune. Number 40, wine is a symbol of cheerfulness and gaiety. You guys should just have a drink together. To number 33, the clover leaf is a bearer of good tidings. It's for you, Kaisha. And number 39, the heart signifies great joy when near. It's the bicycle deck. It's a bicycle. What is it called? Gypsy Witch bicycle deck. Hi, crafting case. I have to switch tarot cards real quick. I need a Yeah, I thought I'd try something new, Kaisha, babe. I have a lot of decks to use, so. Hi, crafting case. I have judgment. This is your life purpose. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. And the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Yes, it is crafty. Hi, Brooke. You're welcome. Sure, Brooke. A Queen of Pentacles, a very capable woman who's mainly interested in domesticity and fertility, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Knight of Cups, a proposal or invitation, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And the Nine of Wands, perseverance, maintaining boundaries. You're a Virgo. Well, then the Queen of Pentacles is definitely you. Someone would like to propose, Brooke. That's nice. Yeah. Someone would like to give you something. Isn't it better when we're not expecting it? There is a fly buzzing around me. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to kill it. Hey, Zuni. Why, Brooke? It's a good thing. Yes, Zuni. I have the star card, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. He's going to travel to you very quickly, in the chariot, in a car, number 7. He's moving towards you. To the 9 of Cups, all of your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. Hi, Buddha. Oh, it's complicated. Gotcha. Has Cody moved on? Let's see. The 3 of Cups, a party celebration. He has a lot of friends around him right now. To Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. To the 6 of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. No, he has not moved on. He's still thinking about the past with you. You're welcome, Buddha. Yeah, Brooke. Normally I ask for donations, but I'll clarify for you today. The Hanged Man, someone who takes their time. You kind of have to cut them out of this tree. Number 12, someone needs to someone needs to interfere at this point because they're taking too long. The Hanged Man, Brooke. That is water energy. It could be a Pisces, a Cancer, or a Scorpio. Hey, Amina. Hi, Saloni. He's a Taurus. Gotcha, Brooke. What can I get for Amina? Any good news coming your way? The Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making choices, travel plans. To the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. Oh, you're done with water signs. What can I get for Saloni? Why am I not getting job? The Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. There's something that you're holding on to too tightly. To the Three of Cups, a party, a celebration with friends. And the Two of Cups, a romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. You will, Saloni, with the Eight of Pentacles, following up, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. Don't give up. A job is right around the corner. Will he make a move on me soon? Hi, Moonlight. Hi, Andre. What can I get for Irene? The Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. To the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. And Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. With that Seven of Swords, no, Irene, not soon. Be right back. What can I get for Moonlight? The Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's good, coming in, good luck. And the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking chances, risk taking. What can I get for Andre? The Devil, addiction, greed of obsession. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, unemployment. And Strength, have love for yourself, unconditional love, self-respect, courage. I think one of you guys is obsessing over it, Andre. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm in my own personal hell right now. You went to visit him at the desk. Well, at least you saw him. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, is Stefania at all. I can't even say words today. Yeah, I'm checking my head for a fever right now. I don't even know if we have a thermometer. Oh my gosh, we don't have a thermometer. I know you do, Kiana. I want more too. I want this fly to go away. Oh my gosh, there's a fly buzzing around me. I think we're going to get a different view here. Oh, and I can put a candle right there. Perfect. Hi, P. Well, let's see. The Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. He might be sleeping. To the Queen of Pentacles, a capable woman who's mainly interested in domesticity and fertility, a homemaker. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. He's mean. Why do you want to talk to him if he's mean? Just curious. You shouldn't let people treat you like that, P. Yeah. Well, have you ever thought about trying to get over him and moving on from him? You're sad. You're welcome, P. I wish I could be of more help. Let's do a collective reading for the collective at 24333. Hi, Maria. You just walked into the collective reading. What can I get for the heart of the matter? The Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. What's crossing the collective? The Queen of Pentacles, a capable person who's mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. Underneath, the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. In the recent past, the King of Pentacles, a wise leader, practical investor. Up above, the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. In the immediate future, the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. How is the collective showing up? As the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. To the Six of Swords, in the environment, a necessary transition, relocating to calmer shores. In the hopes and fears, the card of the day, the Knight of Wands, a feisty person or a lusty person who's very free-spirited and very creative. And in the outcome, the King of Wands, a bold leader who's powerful, charming, and courageous. I'm getting really strong fire energy for the day. And the Knight of Wands is still the card of the day. Yeah, don't get him in trouble, Melody. What can I get for Maria? Is G a player? No, he's not a player. He would like a committed relationship. I'm getting the Three of Cups, the Two of Cups, the Four of Wands, and Strength. Looks like he wants to just have a party with his friends and a united relationship. To a homecoming, a celebration, family, friends, reunions. And he needs strength right now, courage, unconditional love for himself. So I don't think G is a player. 50 more to go. Woohoo. We're doing it. Do you think it will happen before the end of July? I hope so. I hope I get super chats too by the end of July. Super chats. Let's get super chats. I just subscribed to your channel, Guided. Hi, Aprigida. Namaste. Okay, so my new contest is going to be wish Cancer a happy birthday. Wait a minute. What are we going into today? Oh yeah. So starting tomorrow, if you wish Cancer a happy birthday, you'll be entered into the contest in the comment sections. Just leave a comment that says happy birthday, Cancer. The 10 of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's completely honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. And the Chariot, a journey, action, and change, perhaps a new vehicle. Yes, sci-fi, we are one day away from being in Cancer season. Jupiter is leaving Gemini right now, which is really good. We're trying to get to 1K by the end of July. Hopefully that happens. He feels stressed out at Brigida, but he's ready to shift into the Chariot, which is action and change. He's ready to make a move towards you. He views you as the Queen of Swords, someone who's very clear and concise, someone who doesn't mince their words. I'm sorry, I speak English. I know I use words that some people might not understand. Hi, Serene. Hi, Fire. Let me think about that at Brigida. What can I get for Cyrene Ben Ali? What's next in love? By the way, I'm single. Thanks for letting me know, Cyrene. the Five of Cups, you're getting over a loss, regret, grief, feeling abandoned or unloved. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love or volunteer work. Someone new is coming in. To the King of Pentacles, a wise and practical leader, a wise investor. What can I get for Fire and her new job? How do I say okay? Aprigida. What can I get for Fire? The Five of Cups, you're getting over a loss, grief, abandonment, feeling unloved, abandoned. To the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. And the Ace of Wands, everything will be okay. You're going to get on a new project. This is inspiration, the urge to create. Yes. You're welcome, Fire. Thick Hi. Hi ho, you Chu. Thick Hi. Let me write that down real quick. I've lost my journal. I don't know where my journal is. No, actually, that was a friend of mine. Well, she's actually not a friend of mine. She's a friend of my roommates. We're not personally friends, really. What can I get for How You Chew? What's coming in? The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. To the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. And the Page of Wands, a messenger, a bearer of news, someone who's very an active kid, a new project or creative idea. Looks like you're manifesting. How you? Do you know about manifesting? Yeah, me neither. But we all have the power in us to manifest good things in our life. Like I manifested a dental appointment for myself. I had to take action though. You have to take action to get to your goals. What are the actions I'm taking today? I'm on live. I'm live. I think so too, sci-fi. That's very insightful. I'm going to read that. I think it's like you put so much energy or willpower to something that you can do things you might not even believe you can do. And when it works, it's like, wow. Hi, Adita. The Queen of Wands, a bold, feisty person who's confident and self-assured. The life of the party also has a really good nose for business. To the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. And the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors, standing your ground. What can I get for Neha Nair? The Ten of Swords, and ending betrayal, feeling like you've been backstabbed. To the Ten of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. And the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. What should you do to improve your love life? Let me get you some cards. Number 43. This could indicate lightning denotes surprise, disagreeable in accordance to distance. So don't do any long distance dating. Number 48. The money safe indicates riches. Find someone who's very wealthy. And there could be an enemy in your presence. Number 32. The mountains nearby indicate the presence of a mighty enemy. Neha, you want clarification on her intentions? Just be patient with her. She's the she's kind of the boss, the project manager. Looks like you're gonna have to wait on results. Neha, with the Seven of Pentacles. You've been very patient, but you have to wait on the results of your work. You also also need to take a break, a rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And the project manager is showing up as the King of Pentacles, the wise and practical leader, the wise investor. So it's all going to turn out for you in the sun. There's going to be a joyful outcome, success. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Nabrisha. Just a second. I'm going to go make a cigarette real quick. In the new contest, Deepika, we're gonna go for watch hours, so who can watch me the most, but we're gonna have to go by people's honesty here. You also have to enter in the contest. There's gonna be multiple ways you have to enter. So you have to leave a comment and say happy birthday to Cancer. Yes, Nabrisha. And Deepika, you also have to watch the show for at least an hour a day. What can I get for Jas and Nabrisha? The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors, standing your ground. To the Two of Swords, it's time to make a decision or compromise. And Temperance, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. The new contest is up. Nabrisha, I'm sorry, I already finished your reading. So I'm trying to get to, let's see how many watch hours I need. Yeah, that's not a lot considering I had to get to 3,000. No, sci-fi. So in YouTube world, you have to, in order to get super chats, you have to have 3,000 watch hours. That means that collectively everyone has to watch you for 3,000 hours. Yes, unique. Or just one comment. Yes. And I think you have to have, no, you have to have 500. It's only 500. Yeah, there's a lot of rules and regulations. You even have to fill out an application. So who knows if I might not even pass the application process. Oh, I'm worried. Sci-fi. I'm worried about that. Have you ever heard of vetting? Yeah, well, that's how the world works. So, by vetting. I do think I deserve super chats and donations. If anyone would like to donate today, yes, I'm going to manifest that my doctor is going to know what to do with my tooth because I have a toothache. I'm really worried about my tooth. Hi, Sonia. It's really easy. Nightbots. Just go to their website or Google Nightbot. Yeah. I need some cloves for my teeth, some garlic cloves. I ate something and then all of a sudden my gum was inflamed. So I have like my gum in here is inflamed and it's hard to talk. I just hope I'm not. I did floss. I've been using salt water. I've been flossing and doing the rinse. Oh. Thanks, Sci-Fi. What can I get for Manjuntha? The King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. To the Page of Wands, a messenger, a bearer of news, good news, you have the job. And the Knight of Swords, someone who throws themselves in, gets what they want, is very ambitious. I'm from the US of A. I'm an American. Oh, you're right. Sci-Fi, you're being so helpful today. Thank you so much for being here. So nice to meet you. Are you new to this channel, Sci-Fi? Yes, I do personal private sessions. Manjutha, please email me at Empress of Tarot 01 at gmail.com. I'm going to mute it for just a second to make a phone call. So what was your other name, sci-fi? Yeah, I'm going to the dentist next Thursday. Oh, thank you, Sonia. Oh, no way. You were Marcus Aurelius? But you're over that philosopher? Interesting. Are you like super smart, sci-fi? You strike me as someone who's very intelligent. You went to the desk again? How'd it go? Yeah, I guess you're right. What does that mean? You could program AI. What? You didn't build it. Yeah, I didn't build it either. I've used it though. I prefer Microsoft's AI though. That's my go-to as Copilot. Oh, hey, maybe sci-fi you could help me out with my visuals. I'm always looking for someone who can help me make these the images uh for my introductions. How good are you with images? Hey, Anaja. What's going on? There's nothing going on over here. Hi, ATY Pearls. Right. Anaja usually does my thumbnails. Anaja, give all the credit to Anaja for getting me started. He was amazing. If you're really bored, why don't you make me some thumbnails? Like free contest, contest starting, wish Cancer a happy birthday. I don't have any good photos. Anaja, I don't take good photos. I gotta try harder. I'll try to take some still pictures and send them to you. I always look so dorky. Yes, I'm doing free readings, but if you'd like to donate, you can. Please donate if you can. Anaja, you're gonna super chat me right later. I'm so excited for super chats. Let's do this, you guys. We only need like 200 more hours to go. I'm gonna stay live. I'm gonna stay live while I'm sleeping. Put on some soft music. Yeah, I own dorkdom. Where are my glasses? What is going to happen with your lights and gas situation? Don't you guys trust me more now that I'm wearing glasses? Well, I can see better. Yeah, I can see across the room. Wow. It's amazing what prescription glasses will do for your eyes. I have the sun. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry. Pearls. This is happiness, success, a joyful outcome. We do have the Three of Swords. This could be a heartbreak, a divorce, a loss, a separation. And the Star card, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Your lights are going to turn back on, and your gas. All of your wishes will come true, material abundance and good health. So how much would you donate in rupees, Anaja? Hi, Stefania. I love that gold star. You're going to be my top watcher this month. And so what does that convert to in dollars, Anaja? I hope so, Pearls. Hearts to you. Oh, that's good. Wow. That's an amazing amount. I just found out the answer. It's $3.46. And I get 30% of that. So I get $2.42 out of that. Pearls, please donate for a second question. Hi, Valeria. I have a no with the 5 of Cups. This is loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And the 7 of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. I'm getting a no, Valeria. What can I get for Priya? The 4 of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions. To the 9 of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. And the Knight of Swords, a fast-talking person, a lifestyle change, someone who's very ambitious, throws themselves in to get what they want. Yes, Sonia. Pearls, please donate for a second question. Hi, Sophia. Sure, Naja. What can I get for Sophia? Do a cold compress. Haven't tried that yet. The High Priestess, Secrets, Mystery, Intuition. Trust your own intuition, Sophia. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. And the Six of Wands, a victory, success. I see you guys fighting coming to an end. Sonia, we have the Three of Cups. This is your future spouse having a party with you guys, with friends. To the Emperor of someone who's in a position of power, leadership, very much respected. To the Five of Swords, conflict or abusive relationship. Hey, Michael. What can I get for Anaja on June 25th, which is 5 days from now? Oh, I'm sorry. I put your cards away, Sonia. I'm sorry. Anaja, I have the Nine of Pentacles, solo pleasures, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain. You're going to have to gain a lot of rupees to pay me every day. To the Page of Cups, a new love, volunteer work. And the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. Picking up after a battle. Hi, Sonia. Namaste. Anaja, I've been practicing my Hindi. Kai's whole app. How am I? Sonia, I'm not well, and I don't know how to say I'm not well in Hindi. I have a toothache. Oh, I heart you so much, Stefania. Can you be my moderator, Stefania? Do you want to be my mod? Hi, Flory. Oh, my Thiku. Cool. You earned it. You earned that wrench. Use it wisely. Thank you, Flory. $45 to go. I have the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic to the world. Number 21, lessons learned, immigration, travel, success, celebrations. And the Moon, confusion, illusion, fear, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. You will grow. Of course you will, Flory. You're going to learn a lot of lessons. Oh, thank you, Guided. I kind of just threw it on. I actually, I love my nails. But the Moon, Flory, don't fear the moon. The moon illuminates the night, brings out what we can't see. I wouldn't be afraid of the moon. Oh, so I was going to show you guys my nails on the Four of Swords because I probably need rest right now. I always pull this card when the tarot cards are tired. Hi, Marin. Happy birthday to the Cancers out there, one day early. We're going into Cancer season. Yippee. Yes, Marin. Sure, Sonia. I just found a new nail place too. It's such a great place to go. I'm always going to go there. It's called JK Nails. So if anyone's ever in Minneapolis and needs their nails done, go to JK Nails. I have the Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership, someone who's very respected. Oh, great. to the Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. And the Chariot, an action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. Looks like there's a lot of lusting going on, Marin. Okay, what can I get for Sanya and his rupees? The Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. You're going to be expanding your business. To the Tower, an unexpected change, upheaval, disaster. And the Chariot, a fast-moving car, maybe a journey, a new vehicle. Looks like your finances are going to be fine after that Tower. Something unexpected might happen, though. Sure, the contest rules. It could be a momentarily bad finances, yes, Sanya. But it won't last. Rapunzel, we're not doing no contact today. Well, I'll make an exception, Rapunzel. Oh, so you just like typed everything I just said, Estefania? Wow. You're good. You're really good. Have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent, and I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. To Wild Side. There's a side to you I haven't seen and want to. I want to see you let loose and get wild. Let's have some fun. And I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. Hi, Bliss. The Tower, unexpected change, disaster, upheaval. To the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, change of course. And the Queen of Pentacles, a capable woman, very independent. She's mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. Hi, Sanyani. Strawberry, I don't understand your question. Is it supposed to be why did they talk about me? Or what did they talk about me? How they talked about you? Bliss doesn't understand her cards. Someone's walking away. Someone's walking away from the relationship, Bliss. There's a tower moment. Something is going to happen. Something in the past has already happened. And the Queen of Pentacles is in your future position. Their intentions are to walk away. What can I get for Strawberry? How did they talk about me? The Nine of Wands, they kept their boundaries up, perseverance. I don't think they were talking much. Oh, to the Five of Conflicts, they were trying to stir up conflict. They were being abusive. They might have said some pretty negative things. To the Seven of Wands, defending against competition. This could be having to stand your own ground. You're going to have to stand your own ground, Strawberry. They were really trying to stir up some conflict. Hi, Sanyani. What can I get for Sanyani? The Queen of Swords, someone who's completely honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. To the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. To Judgment, a reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. I don't see you getting married this year, but I see you reconciling with someone. You forgiving someone in your past. What can I get for my son? The Star, hopes and inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. To the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. And the Ten of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. Oh, thank you, Sci-Fi. I will check that out. Did you send it to my email? Yeah, 4 hours. Woo woo. Awesome. Anaja, apparently you haven't been around for my marathon days. Oh my gosh, one day I said, let's get to 100 likes. And it took us all afternoon. Oh, that was intense. Yeah, we did it. We did it, though. We got to 100 likes. Hi, Rima. Well, that was back in the day. Now I gotta up my game. Let's see, Michelle. Oh my gosh, it was winter. I've known you for so long, Anaja. You've been my best Indian friend for so long. You've been the most loyal to my channel, I think. Loyalist of loyal. What can I get for Michelle? The Fool, taking a risk, taking an adventure, a new path, new beginning. To Judgment, I would just forgive her for making cash illegally. A lot of people do it. To the Two of Swords, oh, it's causing you, this is kind of difficult for you. It's difficult for you to forgive her. You're indecisive right now. I would just go ahead and forgive her, Michelle, if you can, if it's within you. Oh, okay, I get it, Michelle, but still, she still needs to be forgiven. Just let her know what the truth is. Have you told her the truth? I would start by telling her the truth. I don't think you should stop talking to her, no. I think you just need to set her straight. Oh, well then a truck ride, that's not illegal. Oh, well that's on her then. It's your decision, Michelle, whether to talk to her or not. I think that's why the Two of Swords is coming up in your reading. You have to make a decision. Oh, you know what? People give me money and they don't accuse me of doing anything illegally. So, what about that? What can I get for Rima? Has your manager ever loved you? The world, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, or travel, celebrations. To the Knight of Swords, an ambitious person who throws themselves in to get what they want. And the Sun, material optimism, success, a joyful outcome. I think that's a yes, Rima. What can I get for Star Moon? Don't forget to hit the like button. The Queen of Cups, an emotionally supportive person who's very nurturing and she's a healer. To the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. And the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, perhaps surgery. He didn't say anything negative. He could have said that you were in a new relationship, if that's true. I'm getting a new relationship, Star Moon. Well, that's just not true, Michelle, because people give me cash and I don't think anything of it. Star Moon, please donate for a second question. Oh, sometimes you miss him, Rima. Okay. I was trying to make a phone call, but it didn't go through. I'm not sure, Rima. I'm a Catholic. Wouldn't know. So does he think that things between us are not over because of you? Pink. The Queen of Cups, someone who's very nurturing, a healer, supportive person. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured. To Temperance, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. No, he doesn't. I guess he believes that things are yes, Pink, I think so. What can I get for Min Yoon? The Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two. She could be talking to a soulmate. To the Five of Cups, she's experienced a loss or grief. She's grieving. To Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. Why the Five of Cups for Min and the mom. The Six of Cups, nostalgia, innocence, reunions. She's missing someone from her childhood. Yes, someone from her past. Hi, Tuba, new subscriber. Welcome. Shy Moon, I don't re-answer questions. I know you might be sad. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Maybe this reading for Tuba will help you. Does Mudassar love me? The Page of Cups, yes, this is a studious kid, a new love, volunteer work. To the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. to the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration with family, friends, reunions, a marriage. Hey, Nick. How's it going? So just to fill in, Nick, we're having a contest. You can enter the contest by leaving me a comment after the video and watching the channel. Make sure to wish Cancer a happy birthday. It's Cancer season in one day. Yeah. What can I get for fire? Will A help me find a job? The Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid, new love, volunteer work. And the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. It's a yes, fire. Hi, Cherry World. Nick, if you can donate to the channel, please consider donating to the channel. Donation goes to purchasing of new cards. What can I get for Cherry World? The Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Ace of Wands, this could be the SEX card. Well, it is the SEX card, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. And the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. So, Nick, talk to me. What are you doing? Are you petting the cat? Oh, you just got groceries. Okay. Oh, well, that's good. Groceries are good to get. I think I'm going to go get myself a soda pop. I'll be right back. Is Trump gonna nuke Iran? Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Anaja. Please be bored on my channel. That means I'll get my watch hours. I have the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, taking a risk. To the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. To the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. That would be a no, Brian. He will not be doing that. Yeah. God forbid. Yeah, you're tired of everything. Well, trying to get you excited into something. Ooh, check out my new sticker collection. I have the Star Wars collection stickers. Bet you'd like to have those. Yeah, and guess what? It was only $1. $1. Oh, I've watched all the Star Wars. I grew up on Star Wars. My brothers made me watch them. Hey, Anaja, I have someone else who's creating me thumbnails. Oh, you thought so? I kind of liked it, Brian. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I just got chills. Yeah, I actually really like it too, sci-fi. I like the one with me smoking. I'm just afraid YouTube will like ban me from Foreverland. I'm really worried that I'm not going to pass inspections because of my smoking. Yeah, I'm going to encourage as many viewers as I can to create thumbnails for me. It'll be like a contest. Ooh, that's a good idea for a new contest. As I'm smoking a cigarette. Purple, have you been on today? Or is this your first time on? Oh, it's your first. Hi, smiley face. Oh, the winner's here. You're here, Scotty. Perfect. Let me read for purple real quick and then we can get into Scotty. What can I get for purple? The Nine of Cups, wishes coming true, material abundance, good health. To the Page of Pentacles, patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. Sure, Scotty. To the Six of Wands, a victory, success, award, recognition, good news. Yes, because you wished it. You made a wish, purple, and you guys are back together. What can I get for NRA? The Knight of Cups, a proposal or invitation. He just wanted to invite you out. To the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. He's keeping tabs on you. To the Seven of Swords, and he might be being dishonest about something. You're welcome, NRA. You guys don't forget to hit that like button. Lets me know how many readings I've done today. Don't forget there's a new contest. So get in on the contest. Watch the channel and leave a comment after the video to be entered. You might want to wish Cancer a happy birthday. Or you could say anything really. Great live. Hope your tooth gets better. You know, nice things. Yeah, good comments only. Leave good comments, please. Estefania, I'm going to teach you some commands. I hit or exclamation hit. And that should tell viewers, yep, don't forget to hit that like button. It lets me know how many readings I've done today. Some other commands. Exclamation stick. Hi, Perry. What's going on? Guilty of what? What's going on? The cause of what? You're going to have to give me a little bit more information. Okay. I have the King of Pentacles, a wise and practical leader, a wise investor. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family reunions, friends. And the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. No. They don't think that you're the cause. You're the one that is feeling left out right now, Perry. Left out of the party. Will they return for AA wish? The Six of Wands, yes, this is victory, award, recognition, good news, success. To the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving, or perhaps just taking a vacation. To the Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal, feeling backstabbed, but this is a blessing in disguise. They will return to end things. AA wish. What can I get for Melody? The Five of Cups, disappointment, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. Ghostbusters, okay. The Two of Swords, it's time to make a decision or compromise. To the Tower, unexpected change, disaster, upheaval. And the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. You might get lucky. It's a maybe. Sure. Hi, Venus. What can I get for Venus? The Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. To the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. And the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel. Oh, hey, Scotty, we can do your reading now. Awesome socks. Scotty Day Ghostwriter is the winner of the May contest. The June to July contest is going to start up here. So get into this contest, you guys. And be like Scotty and win a full Celtic Cross reading. At the heart of the matter, we have the star, number 17. This is about having hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. You're certainly in the spotlight right now. What's crossing you? The Queen of Swords, someone who's completely honest, rigorously honest, and self-sufficient. Underneath, we have the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. In the recent past, the World, completing a goal or lesson, immigration or travel, celebrations, number 21. Up above, we have Temperance, number 14, balance, moderation, self-control. In the immediate future, the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. I should just stop right here and say that you have 5 major arcana cards so far. These are major shifts happening in your life, Scotty. So 5 already out of 10. How is Scotty showing up? As the 10 of Wands, a little stressed out, exhausted, too many burdens. In your environment, the Tower, unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval. in your hopes and fears, the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking chances, new opportunities. And in the outcome, the Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. What did you think, Scotty? Did any of it resonate with you? Hi, Bird. The Knight of Cups, no, he wants to propose or invite you out. To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling unfulfilled, but don't forget you have a surprise cup up here. And the Moon, illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly. Did you miss your reading, Scotty? Oh no, it was at 4:56, I believe. It's a no. Oh no, Scotty. Hi, Priyanka. I have a toothache, Priyanka. I can't wait to go to the dentist. I might have to end this live, Emrod. My tooth is really bothering me. I'm sorry. Sure. I can do it, I think, Emrod. I think I can get through one more reading. But I'm going to have to end the questions after Emrod. I'm so sorry. I'm in pain right now. I'll stay on live just to talk, but I'm not going to be reading tarot. The Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. And the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job or raise or money news. No, it doesn't mean anybody's going to underestimate you. Yeah, focus on yourself, Emrod. That's never a bad idea. Yes, Priyanka. Yes, Emrod. Gina, I'm going to be typing your questions. 3 cards for Sun. You're welcome, Scotty. That's for you, Sunflower. No, Brittany, I can interpret that for you. The 9 of Wands to the Magician to the Queen of Wands in a general reading. You've had to keep your boundaries up. The 9 of Wands is the Wounded Warrior card. You're about to complete, you're about to end something in the Wands. You're almost towards a completion. And you have the Magician. You're a manifester. Sure. To the Queen of Wands, someone who's very feisty, self-confident, and self-assured. And it is a yes. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to avoid talking right now because of my tooth. Yeah, you can help Estefania. Val understands tarot. Okay, I'll get you some cards, Val. In the past, we have the Six of Swords. In the present, we have the Eight of Wands. And in the future, we have the Eight of Pentacles. A lot of eights. You might be resonating with 8, the number 8. You're welcome, Val. Yeah, swift action, communication, enjoying your work, mastering your employment. You might have needed to take a vacation in your past. I can pull them out for you, Carrie. Okay, I usually pull 3 cards, Carrie. August. Next week looks promising. And patience, it's not time yet. Thank you, Estefania. Hi, NM. I felt like you were a new sub before. I feel like I've already met you, NM. The Two of Swords, it's time to make a compromise or a decision. You might be at a stalemate, a difficult choice, stuck in the middle, hidden information, coming to a crossroad, opposing forces. Ooh, only 43 to go. To the devil. Addiction, materialism, trapped in bondage, dependency, discontent, excess, powerlessness, limitations, and restriction. To judgment, judgment, reflection, inner calling, being forgiven, awareness, and an awakening. Libra energy. Thank you, Layla. What can I get for cloud? Go ahead, Priyanka. Cloud, I have the Ace of Cups. Joy, new love or feelings, emotional awakening, fulfillment, personal growth, compassion. To the Queen of Cups, a motherly type, someone who's very nurturing, compassionate. Hey, Jason. To the Page of Pentacles, someone who's very goal oriented. This could be a financial opportunity, a chance to develop your skills. Yes, I have so much Libra in my charts, you guys. Yeah, it's incredible how much Libra I have in my chart. I think 4 placements are Libra. Which makes me judge Kate. That sounds funny. Yeah, Cloud. So when I get really bored, I start showing everyone my rock collections. This is a new rock I got at the art fair in the Northeast Art Fair. It holds down quite a few tarot cards. It has I don't know if that's what that is, a butterfly, or not sure what kind of insect that is. Oh, I just dropped a rock on the floor. These rocks are from when I went out on vacation. I found a bunch of them. This rock my roommate gave to me. This one's kind of nice. Oh, sure, Priyanka. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. So I see your fiance showing up as the Knight of Cups. Someone who's very romantic, follows their heart and dreams. He's going to invite you out. Frank is really soon. I would leave the old man alone. I think he just wants solitude, self-reflection, receiving or giving guidance. And we also had in your past someone who's very passionate and brave. I think they were just inspired to call you, but I would leave the person alone. Yeah, Monica, I have the Romance Oracle or the White Oracle one. The White Oracle one is called Cosmic. Let's start off with Romance. Cosmic. Mistakes, misunderstood, victim, lost soul. Family, fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. I don't know why I stuttered over that word, parenthood. Too shallow, hollow, and empty, and boredom. And from the Cosmic deck, I'll get you a card. Give it time. Everything in divine timing. Let things flow. Right. It's not connected to Frank. No. You're welcome, Monica. Hi, Day and Sumara. You don't need to post your question twice, Sumera. I'm going to get some timing oracle cards. 9 months from now. It's time to take a break and have faith. Divine timing is at play. Hi, Day. Are you also icy? The High Priestess, secrets, mystery, intuition, trusting your own intuition. Oh, thank you. To the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. And Temperance, but it was in reverse. This is imbalance, recklessness, extremity, overindulgence, self-healing, discord, and hastiness. No, he doesn't think that you still love him. And your advice is to show up as the Hierophant, kind of like you're above that. But you might want to get your temperance in balance. Sumaria, you had the time cards. Yes, it really is beautiful here. Hi, Glog. Hi, Sayan. Yes, you can get cosmic oracle cards. Hi, Sayan. Cycles, fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. Liar, be careful of someone sneaky. And manifest, tell the universe exactly what you want. I have a maybe with the Four of Cups. This is depression, missed opportunities, a blind spot, feeling disconnected, meditation, contemplation, boredom, and reevaluation. Strong maybe. Sure, Key. What cosmic insights can I get for Key? They'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. Spy. Someone's got their eye on you. You are doing your research. And distance. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. Hi, Drew. Drew, I have no contact card. No one compares. No matter how many people I've met and experiences I have, there's no one who compares to you. 2, I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. And do you feel like home? Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. Yes, Drew. The Tower. Sudden change, a catastrophe, destruction, painful loss, tragedy, trauma, and chaos. To the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. And the King of Wands, a bold leader who is very protective, a born leader, visionary, entrepreneur, very innovative and faithful. So I guess we're gonna do a little tarot trivia. Who can tell me what card means good luck and good fortune? Ding, 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 ding. You guys have won. What have you won? Now you have to tell me what I should give you. What do you guys get to win? If I could give you candy, I'd throw candy. Can anyone tell me what number is associated with the Wheel of Fortune? You got it, Key. Wow. Key, you're really good at this game. Okay, so what number is the Empress then? Holy cow, you guys are educated. I want to come up with a question you can't answer. Oh, which card reflects bullies, theft, violence, or abusive relationships? Five of what, Estefania? You are correct, Estefania. Swords, not squares. Keys, you were thinking of deception. The Seven of Swords is deception, dishonesty. So far, Estefania is in the lead. What is Kate's favorite card? He takes the lead. Yep, the Empress. Hi, Val. Sure. Well, we can do this all day, Key. You're an Aries. I'm a Scorpio. So death is also my favorite card. I have Judgment. It's a yes, Val. Judgment, reflection, inner calling, being forgiven, awareness, and an awakening. Basically, you've stirred an awakening in him to forgive you. Well, that's beautiful. Pluto, that's Pluto energy and Libra energy doing that. Your crown chakra is affected. So back to Trivia Tarot. What is Michael's favorite card? Hi, Pink. Maria will come back. I just broke up with him. Hi, Maria. Oh, it's the moon, Key. Michael, I just asked a question about you and no one could no one could answer it. Maria, he'll come back with the Four of Wands. Collaboration, enjoyment, community, home, gathering, stability, belonging, teamwork, reunion, balance, and dignified. This is a yes. What's your favorite tarot card? To the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming romance proposal. And the Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership, authority, is very respected. Yes, he will come back. Oh, will come back. So Kate, why are people shocked when I get mean and firm? The Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. I think they think that you should tap more into your feminine side, not your masculine side. To the Six of Pentacles, make sure you're giving and receiving help, that it's a back and forth equilibrium. So if someone helps you, you help them in some way. And the Five of Wands, this is playful competition. People just want to have a conflict with you, so that they can fight for the Six of Wands victory and award recognition. So you're basically practicing for your Six of Wands victory. You're welcome, Pink.